Merry Christmas, Jimmy. Sounded like Dickens, didn't it? Merry Christmas, Jimmy. Hey, Bender. Can you focus? Death Cat gets far too many gifts, Jimmy. Far too many. Death Cat has a following. Bigger following than me. It's not hard, I know, but it's a following. Hey, Shabadi. Hey, Toga. Hope you're well. I think we're doubling down, don't we? Hey, Tom Spots. Oh, everybody loves Death Cat because he's there. More racing, Toga. Can't get away from him, mate. Hey, Drew. Hope you're well. We're in for the next few hours. Come and go as you please. Take some likes and follows in. Let me go turn the aircon on. Hang on. Yo, Tom Spots. Hey, Sam. Not as popular for me because he smashed. Yeah, but we have other Lego mugs are available. Here's the epic Lego mug that he smashed. Did a good job on. This race is 30 minutes. I keep moving the mic. This race is 30 minutes. I did charge a pair of headphones, didn't I? I'll pair of headphones on charge here. Hang on a second. Oh. I just stand up and put stuff and then I can't reach it when I sit down again. That. And then, let me get that back around there. My arms are screwed. If you don't know, I've got problems with my arms. I'm getting physio for my arms. Can't reach for things. How do the belts mount to the frame? Just on a little 8mm bolt. An 80-20 rig. Drew's thinking about Billy belts. Nurburgring. Yeah, Nurburgring. It's the new name for Nürburgring. I love auto spell. Autocorrect is great. I know what you meant. Last day on the TMX. Is Santi bringing you something? Yeah, I know. I've just been talking to somebody on autocorrect. It's amazing what it autocorrects too. I'll be doing speech to text. Hey, Miguel, hope you're well. All right, let's do this. Ooh, we need to do a transition. Transition will be nice. There's a transition. Sorry, guys, I was chatting away. Full rig. Well, you got to look forward to having your knuckles bleed when you put that rig together. Miguel, thanks for liking the live. I do appreciate it. We'll start off with Porsche, considering it ended so badly at 12 o'clock. I want to thank everybody who's given me gifts as well. I've received some gifts through Buy Me a Coffee. And I want to thank everybody, in particular Ronan Racing. Thanks very much. Very, very generously donated through Buy Me a Coffee, so I want to thank him for that. You don't have to. It's greatly appreciated. It'll go back into funding the league. So, yeah. Thanks very much for that. Thanks, Ronan. Right. So I was sitting in your room. Your dad built it when he was off. Haven't used it. Oh, okay. Hey, Ed's gone. Hope you're well. Hey, TikTok. How's the stream on TikTok? Can you let me know? Hey, Ronan. Tell you more about the league. Very easy. We're doing 12 races. I'll show you the league poster. I did a poster and I put it up. Why haven't you seen it? It's on my stream. Where's the league poster? Hang on a second. We find the league poster. League poster. Where's the league poster? It was on my desktop. Oh, there it is. There you go. Here you go. So there's the league. It's going to start late January, so it's probably going to be week 3 January. Thanks, Tom Spots. Do appreciate it. But it's going to be late January, and it'll be 12 tracks. There are the 12 tracks. There is a section in my Discord server, BillyOirish Racing. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. Where we're posting all the details, and we need a vote. We need you to tell us when's best to host it. So, yeah, so you can vote for when's best at the moment, Drew. So jump into Discord and have a look at what night is best suited for you. Currently, it's looking like Sunday nights. But vote. There's 6 days left on the vote. Thanks, the Bubbles. No problem. Good to see you, man. Good to have a chat with you. Thanks for entertaining me during my lunch. Guys, be sure to give the Bubble Smurf a follow, won't you? He's a good lad. We were just having a chat. He's just started streaming on TikTok. The Bubble Smurf. Give him a follow for me, will you? Thanks very much. Do appreciate it. No, it's good to have a chat. Good to have a chat. Yeah, so we're doing 12 weeks. We'll do 12 weeks. We'll do probably Sunday night, but like I say, vote at the moment. And let me know when suits you all. There's probably going to be a fee for it, and the reason being is I'm going to have to host the servers. It's going to take some of my time. And I spoke to a couple of people, and the general consensus was, in addition to that, we want to make people commit to it. You know, rather than turning up and doing a race the first night, getting bored of it and driving around the wrong way around the track and ruining it for everyone. We're looking at the weekend after, probably the 3rd week in January. And it'll be 1 a week for 12 weeks. Am I getting any new stuff for Christmas? No. People do get a lot more serious. It won't be a lot of money either. I mean, the where we are at the moment is probably about 20 quid. Simply because when I host free races, you know, I host a free race on a Thursday night. We get a few people in every now and again who just either sit on a corner or they'll drive the wrong way around the track, and I end up trying to cancel them while I'm driving. So that was the idea. It's just, you know, it's 12 weeks, put some commitment into it. If I can find something to give away, I'll find something to give away. But, you know, yeah, that's where we're thinking at the moment. Right, we're going racing. I need to get in. 50 seconds. Let's go racing.
The track temp is 21
P18.
Celsius. The air temp is 18. Okay, Kev, we should do okay here. We're aiming to finish in the top 16.
Yeah, like I said, it's enough to put your money where your mouth is, but yeah, well, like I say, we'll figure out what we're doing with it. I'll talk to some vendors in January and see if they want to get involved as well. They may not. We'll see what we can do. Thanks, George. Hope you're well. Hey, Jimmy. Hope you're well. Right, rolling start, and we are in. Why isn't my TikTok working? You guys are still getting a stream, right? Oh, what's been going on with this? Right, shows them
Rolling
what.
start. Get ready. Follow car number 13 in the left lane.
Rolling start. Cool.
The safety car speed is 83 kilometers per hour. We need to catch car number 13.
P18. Good to see you again, Kovacs.
Catch up to car number 13.
Good to see you again, Kovacs. Sorry for the accident in the last race. Oh, thanks, Eric. I do appreciate that. Hey, Davey boy. Morning from the USA. Oh, you haven't seen me when I come off stream.
We need to catch car number 13. Get ready. Go. The track temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius.
Hey, Drew. Thanks for follow. Yeah, you can find me on BillyOirish on most channels.
Clear right, car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Still there. Clear right.
Okay, Kev. Decent start. We can build something from here. There's an incident in. Oh, it looks like Marcus.
Yeah, they always crash out, Nicholas. Thanks, Sam.
The guy in front is Bottas, car number 18, B license.
Yeah, take it easy, Ed. We're around over Christmas, so be sure to drop in.
Front is now 0.47. There's an incident in Arenberg. It looks like it's Roland.
Debris! Debris! Just waiting for these two to crash. We were talking earlier on about how do you get better at racing. Read the road in front of you, look at the two cars in front of you. This is 3 laps, Daniel.
Incident in, miss hit miss. Yellow flag.
Freebie.
Car number 7 is leading the race.
Little foggy day in Nürburgring. Had a few of them. Oh, he couldn't put the power down.
On your left.
Bye-bye.
Still there.
Merry Christmas,
Clear
Billy.
left.
Okay, Kev, the next car is Wells, car number 20.
Thanks, Drew. They start flashing lights and puts pressure on them. Ah, you were doing fine, Bubbles. I was trying to eat pasta and talk to you.
Slow in, fast out. Keep it inside.
Yeah, I got
line
it, Jim.
covered.
I got it. I'm loving the love of this form. Why do I have the seatbelts on, Nicholas? To help my back. I keep my back straight. Don't you dare think about going down the right side of me. We're going, Silica, we're going. Don't you dare think about going the right side of me. This is my home. Got your D license, cool. Up over the curb, come on. I want a cup of tea. Yeah, always wearing the seatbelt. Safety first, kids. Don't click, you know? Right, let's give him some virtual pressure.
Car left. Clear left.
Hope this car's PPF'd. What wheel is that? It's the Cube Control CSX2.
All right, Kev. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Alright, let's go stretch our legs. Get in the draft. Oh, this is the Cup car. This is Porsche Cup car. Hey, Taz. Merry Christmas, buddy. Hope you're well. Let's go for a run. There you go, karting.
The guy in front is rental car number 12.
Merry Christmas, George. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks, George. Merry Christmas, mate. Merry Christmas, Cammy Cam.
On your right.
People, thanks for following.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
E14, 2 laps remaining.
Come on, come on. Thanks for the gifts. I do appreciate it. Thanks, people. Thanks, Cammy Cam. Hey, thanks for following, P. Smith. Horrors galore. Hey, Mark. Merry Christmas, buddy. Thanks for follow, Two Dogs. Are you into Christmas Day yet, Taz? You probably are you? Thanks, Davey boy. Hey, Manuel. If anybody wants to know what stations he's listening to, I can hear it. That's how close I was to him. I was like, stop BBC Radio 4. Freebie.
On your left.
Don't come back on, don't come back on, don't come back on.
There's an incident in, I don't know, first. We think it might be Dart.
Can't park that there. You can't stop to take pictures on the Nürburgring. They don't like it.
On your right. Clear right.
Locked up under brakes. Hey, Sam. Sam dies every time in that section.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap.
I'll tell you a funny story about Miss Hit Miss. I once had a very, very nervous passenger in a car with me, and I got into a four-wheel slide through the 3 right-hand corners, Miss Hit Miss. And he thought I did it deliberately. I didn't. And he got out of the car and proceeded to tell everybody in the car park how he four-wheel drifted my 350Z through these 3 right-hand corners. And I was like, this is iRacing. Stan so wants to get past me.
Car left. Clear left.
Pay attention to track
Really?
limits. Please, Kev. Bad luck, mate.
I know where to go, man.
Showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the pits for repairs.
Whoever it was that ran into the side of me, I'm really sorry. I didn't know where to go. I couldn't move backwards because there was cars going behind me, and I couldn't move forwards because there was cars going in front of me. Who was that? Let's see who it was. What can you do, eh? Let's see what happened. Hey, Mako Skitty. Think I should have let him pass through. Did I not give him enough room? Hard to judge, but I thought I was giving him enough room. Like he wasn't. Was he going to make that corner at that angle? That's the other question. In my opinion, he should have backed out. Yeah. Like netcode is actually the netcode is the you look at it, look, netcode is the culprit. The contact actually comes from the netcode. But when you're that close, you got to account for netcode, right? Yeah, you got the magic touch. It's the other guy I want to well, I should have given a little.
Has just done a 6:44.8 seconds.
So then I went into this, and like now there's no. I'm dead stick in the middle of the I'm dead stick in the middle of the track. Watch when it stops. So I'm like, where do I go? I'm watching cars coming from this side. So I've got one go in front of me. Look. So that car's gone in front of me. So I'm like, right, I can't go forwards. Right, going forwards is a bad idea. And then this poor fella, I'm going forwards and he's got nowhere to go. So who's this guy? Pavel, I do apologize for wiping you out. You are completely innocent and all that. Yeah, I had the best option for me to do is stay static in the middle of the track because cars were trying to come in front of me as well as behind me. Unfortunately, you came round and took the whack of it. I'm so sorry, mate. Would he have had the yellow flag? You know, you're probably right. He probably would have had the yellow flag. And there's smoke up ahead. There was quite a few accidents up ahead of it as well, wasn't there? Like beyond me. So what about Adam? Adam made it past.
That's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. One more to go.
Did Stan try and get moving again? Yeah, Stan was trying to get moving. Oh, Stan got wiped. Stan got totally wiped, look. Well, we go back in, we'll show you repairs. 12 minutes. Charlie, 12 minutes. Mark reckons it'll T cut out. He's probably right. Mark's good for things like that. He's got a good eye as Mark. And that looks like racing to me. Yeah. Probably is very like racing. Yeah, so you're looking at 11, 12 minutes of a no bueno. Which is not good. Not good. There was some good racing. We'll have a look back at the start of the race. Yeah, I don't like retiring because I don't like taking the hit on safety rating. Ryan says, seeing the smoke, he should have slowed down. You're probably right. This is the thing I say. We've got to remember, you've got an accelerator pedal and a brake pedal. My safety rating's on the floor at the moment. It was 2400. It's now at 22 or 2100, and it'll be lower again after this. Oh, sorry, my safety rating. It'll be it's 2.5. It'll be much lower. It'll probably be 2.12. It was 3.6 this morning. We will be doing lots of Nürburgring over the Christmas week to try and get it back. Thanks for following, Ryan. It's free to get out of rookies. No, it's not that hard. Novak's went right off straight away. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, and that's the thing. Just stay clean. Like I can't admonish Stan because I probably would have tried the same. You know, I probably would have tried the same on the inside. I would have given it a little creep. Let's go race. Actually, let's see where Adam is, because Adam's complaining on the radio at the moment. Eric's out in P4, 645s. Yeah, you gotta be watching Playing Dirty. You gotta watch Playing Dirty when you're iRacing, because they can file a complaint against you and Clerk of the Course can penalise you. You can be banned. You can be banned from racing. Eric, I don't mean to bring it up, but you've got a slight amount of toe out driver's side. I'll catch you next race. I'll catch you next race, Eric. I'm off to Atlanta. There you go. Take it easy. Right. Let's see if it's raining in Atlanta again. Are the base tracks in really good in iRacing? Yes, because the base tracks, Alton Park is a base track. Snetterton's a base track. Virginia International Raceway is a base track. Lime Rock Park is a base track. So yeah, we've had a bit of a crash. We've been better, but we're okay. We're smiling. Ikutachi, the pickup car is insane. You bought it to use this season, but couldn't get your head around it. Had to give up. Don't give up, Ikutachi. It's all about braking. It's all about threshold braking. Are you using pedals that are load cell, or are you using what pedals are you using? So that's probably the best thing to ask. What pedals are you using, Ikutachi? What's my I rating? It's just tanked to 2204 at the moment. Okay, so let me show you how to improve your braking, Mad Max. It is hard to be consistent. So we lost 0.05. That's not so bad. We lost 41 on the I rating, so 2163. I'll take that. That was a lucky escape. Right, 53% chance of rain. You got G29 load cell model, probably having some difference with muscle memory. Okay, so let's have a look at this, Ikutachi. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Ikutachi? Japanese? You have a question? Yep. Half decent wheel and pedals, don't want to break the bank. What are you driving with at the moment, Bubbles? You found out how much Porsche Cup Test Day is. Come on. Okay, so I'd say stick with the G920. Are you on a desk or are you in a rig? 14K? Yeah, I said about 10. Okay. If you've got a way to mount, and to be fair, load cell pedals tend to be quite heavy. If you've got a way to mount them, I'd upgrade your pedals first. I'd look at upgrading your pedals before you upgrade your wheel. Because your wheel's an input device, so your brake pedal is all important. One of the fastest, I've said this a million times, one of the fastest guys I know is on a G25. If you've got a G29 load cell model, let me show you. Is it worth just upgrading pedals? Yes, of course it is. Of course it is. I don't know what your budget is, Bubble Smurf. But yes, a lot of wheel manufacturers are trying to get people, or I don't know if they're trying to get people. That's not very fair on them. A lot of wheel manufacturers sell pedals with their steering wheels, and there's this common misbelief. Ooh, we could do Virginia. Shall we try the prototype of Virginia? Only 3 people entered into it. No point in doing it. There's only 3 people entered in. But you don't have to, like, your pedals is a separate controller to your Virginia is definitely a base track, yes. But there's only 3 people entered. Your pedals are a separate controller to your steering wheel, so you don't have to have the same pedals and the steering wheel. Thanks for following, Ikutachi. Appreciate it. And thanks for following on YouTube as well, please. Try and we are, 95 followers off 1,000 on YouTube? We got to be able to do it, seriously. Yep, and I dare say that I'm not saying that they do, but I dare say the manufacturers would like you to think like that. Rumple Foreskin, this is coming from a new sim racer. You bought a Moza R5 Buttle, and you got the brake pedal spring mod, and it's better than cheap pedals. You race more and you learn pedals are going to be a must. Yes. Simpson pedals are unreal full price. Yes. I did see the Camus pedals. My issue with the Camus pedals is they seem to be
just done a 123,
pinned to the base plate. You want pedals that you can separate, because your feet might be bigger or smaller than somebody else's. Thanks, Ikutachi. Appreciate it, my friend. I think the pedals are very light in the R5 bundle, though. And I don't think you need, if you're on a G920, or a G29, I don't think you'll see much of a difference on an R5. Whereas if you spent that money, if you spent that 500 quid on a set of pedals, I think you'd be rocking. Right. I was going to show in options, for those who don't have load cell pedals, make sure your force factor is somewhere between 1.8 and 2.6. Now, to do this, you need to do some practice and move it out from about 1.8 up to about 2.6 slowly, and you'll find where they bite and where they don't bite. That's the first thing. For those who are on load pedals and have just bought load pedals or are getting load pedals over Christmas, remember to tick the box load cell brake pedal. A lot of people don't do it and wonder why there's no difference. Hopefully that helps you. Never thought of it like that. Check out Simpson on Amazon. They are copies of Who's and Pals. Yeah, they probably are. Like all pedals need to be in line with DD. I think the difference between Simpson and Who's and Pals is the engineering. They're not made in the same place or anything. I think it's down to engineering. Bum, 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 bum. Individual pedals. Wait, this is Virginia. No, this is Road Atlanta. This is Road Atlanta. Between 1.8 and about 2.6. Have a play. Hey, Crispy. You can also use that max range to make it where you never cockle. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Changing that max range. You finished 5th. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I think as much as everyone likes a new wheel and everyone likes a new steering wheel, I think the best thing is look at the best thing to look at is look at pedals first. That's all right, Fedora. It's all good. Happy Christmas to Las Vegas, by the way.
Fastest lap for Crawford, 121.14.
Why do you need to get rid of your G29? You got load cell pedals already? Hey, Carmack Dillon. We need a sim setup for this, don't we? A dry setup.
Pit lane speed limit is 72.
Well, then I'd look at your long-term investment and say, well, what can you afford long-term?
Disengage limiter.
You don't want to keep buying steering wheels, right?
121.14.
Yeah, it will feel clunky, that's true. Yes, Sam, just speak up.
That's a new fastest lap for James, 120.80.
Too far over.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
On your right. Clear right.
Dan, thanks for sharing. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it always makes me nervous when I first start doing it. I'm really comfortable with it by the end of the week. Hey, Joel. Oh, they did add debris on the track the other day, that's right. Hey, Cards Fanatic. Hey, Zams.
P7.
On your right. Clear right.
On the menu's easy to navigate, very easy. There was a big update, yes. There was a debris update, there was a physics update for LMP2 and prototype cars as well.
Okay, Kev, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P5, that puts you 2.3 off the pace.
What's the point in downloading all the content if you haven't got a need for all the content? Download what you need.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
Ikitachi, thanks very much. Merry Christmas. We're on over Christmas, remember, so feel free to tune in. Hey, Johanna. Hey, Daggerton. Hey, Jammy.
Checkered flag, P5, 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Have I ever tried VR? Yes, I have. Yeah, I download all the content because I can. Just makes it quicker. Yeah, you're right, Rumpelforskin. Yeah, I tried VR. VR is great. For me personally, I find VR is great for... It's far more immersive, but it's graphically less... If you think this is bad graphics, VR is worse. A lot of times you see VR on YouTube and whatnot. It's the monitor output, which is then rendered. So when you see the head turning and whatnot, it's the screen output that they're broadcasting, not what they see in the glasses. And I found that it got tiring after about half an hour, 40 minutes. It didn't make me sick or anything. It was just you got a box on your head and doing 24-hour races and whatnot. How much gigabyte would it be for the base stuff? I have no idea. It'll tell you before you download it, Sam. It will tell you before you download it all. David, so you got to think of iRacing as there's not a progression through in regards to finishing the game, so to speak. You got to think of it like a race series. What race series do you like? What race series do you want to do? So what's your preference? Do you want to go single seater? Do you want to go oval racing? Do you want to go truck racing? Do you want to go NASCAR racing? Do you want to do some off-road rally? Do you want to do some touring car, some GT3, some Porsche Cup car, some BMW M2 series? It's not really. It's down to what you want to do rather than it's an open platform. It's down to what you want to do in regards to how to progress. Hey, Tilla. Going to slowly buy a rig over the course of 25. Had a stand, etc., but want a proper. How important do you think 3 monitors is over 1? I really like 3 monitors because you get that. I get 168 degrees of view. Does it make me a better driver? No. Does it allow me to see more? Yes. Do I think I'm more accurate with it? Yeah, I do actually. If you can be more conscious in a seat with a single monitor, don't let it slow you down. But what I do is I would accommodate when you're building your rig, I would accommodate the option that you could possibly look to expand to 3 at a later date. My biggest recommendation is if you aren't going motion, don't put your monitors on your rig. Put them on a separate stand. And that way you can move them forwards and backwards to get the correct field of view. More accurate, but not a better driver. That made no sense.
Decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
It allows me more accuracy when I'm moving around the track, Corey, but it doesn't mean that I'm faster. That's how it makes sense. I'm more accurate in what my position is. Like if you watched me this morning, I overtook 4 cars on the straight because I was actually able to pick my way through the drafting traffic. But do you know what? I still crashed out because I wasn't a better driver. I had an accident and I crashed. So it makes me more precise, but it doesn't make me a better driver. It doesn't make my driving skill any better. So I'm sorry if it doesn't make sense to you. I thought it would be fairly clear. Hey RC Sim Racing, hope you're well. Hey Cards. I don't think it requires that stronger PC, to be honest with you, Tila. And the reason why I don't think is because, and I'm not qualifying for this, by the way. The reason why I don't think it needs that much stronger PC is because if you've got a 40 series PC, you've got a 40 series graphics card, you're probably going to be able to run 3 screens in its sleep anyway. No, I haven't run the Supercar series. And the reason being is it's mostly on Australian servers and the lag is really bad. So a 4070 will run triples all day long. You're a month into sim racing and you're in D class. Cool. With a 3.6 safety rating. You're doing well, dude. Yeah, and it will save space, Silica, but obviously then if you want the perfect field of view, or you want to upgrade to triples, or you have a direct drive that creates a lot of vibration, you'll get a lot of vibration in the monitors. That was the point why I mentioned it rather than anything else. 4060 would be more than... I ran triples at 100 frames a second on an i7 with these triples with a 1080 Ti on iRacing.
The leader's just done a 139.88.
And incidentally, I don't have motion on my rig. Oh, that's cool, Silica. There is a test on iRacing.com that you can do to see whether your machine will run it or not. It's well worth having a look at that. Hey Benji, hope you're well. You're rebuilding your PC now.
The leader has just done a 139.20.
I see a 5090 and a 9800 X3D in my future. I just don't know when. I've had 3 years out of this machine. It's running, what are we running at the moment? 42% resources. 6 ping swing, hello. You just got North 5 and your desk was not ready for the vibrations. You must be doing fairly well, Rumple Foreskin. Cool. Nice 57-inch G9.
138.58.
Well, like a 57 inch is half the viewing distance I have on triples, and that's why I say that if you put it on the same rig, it can vibrate. Hey, Race, how's it going? Depends on the rig, of course. Right, minute and a half, 2.5 minutes. Sorry, 2.5 minutes, and we're going racing. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all looking forward to Christmas. Is any of you getting anything from Santa Claus for sim racing? Hey, Maxter Trek. Maxter Trek Faher. The Gates. Sebring's next week. Sebring in the Cup car? I'm 7 years in, 6 ping swing, and I'm still a noob. GTP. Cool. I haven't tried the GTPs yet. That rain's not stopping, is it? Hey, Diego. Would the iRacing buyer's guide be a helpful use? I don't know, because it depends. It's the thing is that by all means have a look at it, but the thing is, it really depends on what your focus is. I have a 5900X at the moment. Works in its sleep. Hey, Jason Legg, hope you're well. Thanks for joining. Hey, Cam, thanks for liking the live. I don't think it's atrocious. I think any race car, real or virtual, without traction control, and there are a lot of them without traction control and ABS, takes some practice. There's a lot of prototype cars that don't have ABS. Merry Christmas, Cam. See you on the other side. Hey, Steve. Hey, Hayden. Thanks for everything this year, Cam. Right, we're going racing. Fire it up. Put our wets on. Sit it out at the back. Try and get some safety rating. Let's go to grid. We're down in P15.
4, P15.
Merry Christmas, Peacebreaker. I'll be here all Christmas. So when there's nothing on telly, come find me. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, it was a tough race last. I aquaplaned off into the wall. You got to move the brake bias back. Thanks, Cam. So I'm running a brake bias of -10 at the moment. That's 36.7 for the wet. Hey, Desrep, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Hey, Wayne, hope you're well. This is open. Yeah, I'd moved for wets on a Porsche. I'd move the weight. I'd move the brake bias to the back, let the front wheels get some turning. That's in the wet, though. You wanted about 5.5 here in the dry. Maybe 6. You got to be aware that it's going to oversteer at 6. Might lock up on the rears at 6. Hey, Bartek, hope you're well. Yeah, give it a test. We'll play around that number. You're very welcome, Steve. You know that.
Standing start now. Okay, Kev. Stay calm. Focus. Green.
Right side, clear right, car right. You're in the middle, 3 wide, clear right. On your left. Still there. You're in the middle, 3 wide, clear left. Clear all round, you're in the middle.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
Clear all round. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
The guy ahead is Android, car number 15. C license, and their rating is 1.8. The guy in front is Junior, car number 8. C license.
Brake bias is the weight of the split between the front and rear on the brakes. Yeah, I quite like the Cup car. I saw that in my mirror.
Incident in turn 10. It looks like Eckhart, Junior, and Android.
Hey Dave.
B13. Right, the guy ahead of us is Blue, car number 7. C license.
Hey, thanks for sharing, I appreciate it. See if we can stay out of trouble. Hey, Alex. The race engineer is called Crew Chief. Link is in my Discord under useful links. Hey, Ben.
Concol is getting closer. The gap is now
You're welcome, Alex.
0.42.
Yeah, happy to help, Cammy, you know that. Hey, Dennis. Catch you in a minute, Johnny.
Alright Kev, the next car is Christopher, car number 19, and their rating is 1.6.
Right side, clear right.
Didn't check your mirrors now.
We've been warned about track limits.
You know the sticky out things on the side, they're called mirrors.
The next car is Robinson, car number 10, C license, and their rating is 1.9.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there.
Morning, James.
Hold your line.
Afternoon for us.
Hold your line. Clear left.
B13.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
There's an incident in turn 10. Looks like it's Android. New fastest lap for Baikal, 136.04.
Oh yes, peak up for sure.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Kev.
I bet we have.
The next car is Eckhart, car number 2.
Hey, victory.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Holland.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Hey, this is Road Atlanta, James. Hey, John. What do you need to see out for a rumble foreskin?
Right side. Clear right.
The leader has just done a 136.08.
Hey, David, hope you're well.
15th place. Fastest lap for Android, 135.56. Incident in turn 1. It looks like pair. Perez, car number 18, is now leading.
Hey, JC. Road Atlanta's an hour for you. Cool. Oh, I bet it's going to rain around at Daytona. Hey, Alfanero. Hey, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Trying to get to that 1,000 followers on YouTube.
Behind is increasing.
Trying to get to 10,000 followers on TikTok.
Seconds. V14. You've just done a 136.71. Okay, Kev, the next car is Eckhart, car number 2. Light rain now, looks like it's getting better.
If you think this is easy, it's not.
The guy in front is Mandel, car number 14, B license, and their rating is 1.8.
Hey, Alex.
Baikal, car number 5,
Hey, Paul Nichols.
leading the race. Just done a 135.80. That's a new fastest lap for Hosking.
On your right. Clear right.
There's an incident in turn 10. We think it might be Concol. there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 13th place. The guy behind has just done a 135.57. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Eckhart. There's an incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Christopher.
Hey, Kev.
Okay, Kev, you're reeling.
Hey, thanks for the raid.
The gap is 0.6.
Welcome to a very wet road Atlanta. Daniel, thanks very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Happy Christmas, Kev. Not on the green help in a minute. Oh, you're very welcome, Daniel. Hey, it's T-Angel. Hello, T-Angel. We're sliding around the road Atlanta.
New fastest lap for Android.
Thanks for following, Sexy Cakes.
135.00.
My name's Kevin. I go by BillyOirish, and I do this 5 days a week, twice a day. Thanks, Rumpel. I don't know where he's going. Thanks for the follow, Vio. Hey, Larry, thanks for sharing the live.
Looks like Mandel.
Rareen, thanks very much for following. I do appreciate it.
Alright, Kev, the next car is Robinson, car number 10, C license, and their rating is 1.9.
If any of you have YouTube accounts, if you can give me a follow over there, trying to crack the 1,000 follower barrier. We're at 905. Starting to dry out now.
Fastest lap for Baikal, 134.79. The rain's almost stopped, just a bit of drizzle now.
Do I stream on a different rig or the same rig I drive on?
We can. 10th position.
I don't know what you mean.
0.33.
I stream on one rig.
New fastest lap for Android, 134.59.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Why do you ask?
Very much.
Oh, thanks for the gifts. I do appreciate it. Hey, Super Bunches, thank you very much. Happy Christmas, Chris.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for your support this year.
Thank you very much.
I stream on a PC, same PC. Do I do it? Is it a 2 PC setup? No, it's one. Hey, Rach. Hope you're well. Thanks, Chris. Thanks to everybody who supported me this year. We've done over 600 streams this year. I think this is my 601st stream. It's either 601 or 602. Tyler won a race here last night. Well done, dude.
Android is getting closer. The gap's now.
Thanks for following,
2.0.
Steve Overy. Hey, Andrew. Hope you're well.
That's a new fastest lap for Baikal, 134.02.
Yeah, I start streaming 4th of January this year, and the support I've received from you guys has been phenomenal. Thank you very much for your support.
Blue, car number 7, C license. There's an incident in turn 10. We think it might
I'll be streaming during
Android.
Christmas. Not in the rain. I'll be streaming over Christmas, so if you're completely bored, by all means, tune in. Tell me what you got for Christmas. Tell me how the turkey was. Did you forget to buy the mustard this year? Thanks to you, Barbara. I'm very well. As well as can be expected.
It stopped raining.
It has stopped raining. I'm going to pick up a Sim Magic outfit. Wow, cool. Thanks, Alfie. AP.
New fastest lap for Bacow, 1:33.60.
We're not even halfway there.
Incident in turn 10. We think it might be Android.
I hope I'm pronouncing your name right.
That's
Rach or
Your
CHE?
levels are fine. It's your best lap in this session.
I run 4 screens, 3 streams. Yes, 3. And iRacing. In the rain, I'm getting 110 frames a second. I normally get about 170.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the gifts. Thank you, Ronan. Good to see you on here, buddy. Have you finished for today? I have a Ryzen 9 and a 3090. Should be absolutely fine. You're very welcome. Get yourself into the Discord. BillyOirish Racing. If you go !Discord on Twitch, they'll give you a link. Get yourself into Discord and ask any hardware questions you have in the hardware section.
You've just done a 1:34.90.
Oh, it's Archie. Sorry, Archie. I thought it was Rach, as in short for Rachel or something. Sorry.
Fastest lap for Bacow, 1:33.28. On call.
Good to see you, man.
Down. The gap has come down to 3.0.
Hey, Alex.
It's a new fastest lap for Concol, 1:32.83.
So we're about a second off the pace. Off pole pace, at least. need to overtake something else. I need to get positive iRacing. Six laps left to go.
Tenth position.
This is open. Thank you for subscribing, I do appreciate it. I do this 5 days a week, twice a day, so your support really means a lot to me. Morning, party people. Morning, Plastic Dan.
New fastest lap for Concord, 132.73.
Thank you very much, I do appreciate it.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Andre. Yellow flag, watch out. Fastest lap
Hey,
for
Max.
Bacal,
Hey, Sophie.
132.68.
Thanks, Fenny. Benzie, thanks very much.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Okay, Kev, the next car is Andre, car number 1, B license.
We'll be streaming over the Christmas break, so be sure to tune in.
The gap behind is now 0.44.
Car left. Clear left.
Nice pass.
Oh yeah, definitely. Looking forward to it, man.
Yellow flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, that's a shame, Fancy.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
You need to push if we're going to hold this position.
You finished first GT, so intense.
P7, that was a 134.73.
Was that Cup car or was that GT3?
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Hey Cameron. I use crew chief. I use Jim and Claire. GT3 McLaren. I've done the McLaren. I haven't done the GT3s in Solder.
Car number 6, B license.
Hey, Tacos.
On your right. Clear right. Right side, clear right. Right side, clear right.
Nice rejoin, not.
Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits, keep it smooth. 8th place.
Let me read the big messages in a minute.
Okay, Kev, don't let this guy distract you.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
You just really don't know how to use the brakes, do you?
Fastest lap for Concord, 132.00.
Thanks, Fenzi.
2 laps left. That last lap was a 133.18.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
I suggest you learn how to threshold brake.
In turn 10, looks like it's Andre.
There's a really, really good video on my Discord channel.
1:88. One more lap to go. Sector 1 is 0.8. Off the pace.
Yeah, Eric. Gotta love around Atlanta. Not so keen on it in the wet. You're there next December. Cool. Right. Let's see if we can finish this. Get across the line. And get into qualifying at Nürburgring all in one go. Before half past. I'm literally going to have to pull it across the line and end it.
P8, there's the finish. Good drive.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Forfeit. Forfeit. That'll get me into qualifying. I missed it. Qualifying. Ollie. 2 seconds left. 2 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Hey, Jamie. Yeah, I remember you saying you were doing real race. You did it in a Civic. Right, let's go qualify. You see, you think I don't listen. Hey, Finlay, I hope you're well. Royal Bleed Blue, thanks very much. Royals Bleed Blue, thanks very much for following. I do appreciate it. Good morning and Merry Christmas to you. Let's get into qualifying. Thanks to sub, Rareen. Is it it's sorry. When it's together, I read it differently. Rare Enigma. Thanks for sub. I do appreciate it. SimLab BMW race. How are you guys finding the new BMW? Yeah, I've got a Megane R26 or track car. You guys wouldn't know what it is in the States, but it's 1185 kilos and 230 brake with a diff in the front, front wheel drive and cage from factory, and it has the same. It's nice chasing down 911s. Go qualify. Right, this is fixed setup. Put a lap in, see how we get on with it, and then I'll go to the gents. Thanks, CB Jones. I do appreciate it. This is my, I think this is my 600, and I was saying earlier on, I think this is my 601st stream this year. I start streaming on the 4th of January this year. I decided to give going full-time a go. I haven't earned a lot of money out of it, but I really appreciate it, and I've enjoyed it, and it's helped me get better. So next year, we've got some plans. We're going to mix streaming with real-world stuff, cars and track days and stuff like that. So hopefully you'll stick around as well. We started at the end of May. I went on to TikTok on the 1st of July. And that's in 4.4 gears. 1350 is probably about the same. No, it's probably not. Mine's probably slightly heavier. Hey, Michaela. Right, round T13. Down towards Sabina Smith's curve. Named after Sabina, who died a couple of years back. Sadly died of cancer. Down into Hatzenbach. Lift for the first kink. Back on the power. Thanks, Sake. Through the second bit of Hatzenbach. Named because of the little river that's down there. Down into Quiddlebacker Hoe. You can see all my gear in a video I did, but this is a Cube Control CSX2. Up over Flugplatz, lift slightly, let the nose turn in. Back on the power. Let it rev all the way out. Down in Steugenkreuz. Swedish Cross. Hey, Degstan. Lift slightly for Steugenkreuz. Round into Arnberg. Down into Fuchshole. Foxhole. Mainly because they found a fox in one of the gullies. Adna Forest. The most popular place for tourists to have accidents. Am I stressed? Metzgersfeld. And Metzgersfeld down into Kallenhardt. Down into Miss Hit Miss. Missed the apex. Hit the apex. Missed the apex. Down into Versiphen. Slowest corner on the whole track. And a bugger in a manual car. Hey, David. Third for Breitscheid Bridge. Misha, I've been in one of Misha's videos. Yes, I know Misha. Hey, Eric. Bergwerk. Yeah, my cars were in one of the videos. He did a car park walk around on the track there is at. True Kessershen Flat. He's a lovely fella. Hey, Stephen. Second gear for Stahlstrecke. Up the hill towards Carousel, Carciola Carousel. Well, he lives there, he would have. Out of Carciola Carousel, heading up to Hoach, the highest corner on the whole track. 967 meters. 967 feet difference. 1,000 feet between the highest point and the lowest point. Through Hedgewick Ho, heading towards Wipperman. Eichbach. Brunchen, not YouTube curve. Brunchen, out of Brunchen towards Ice Curve. Hey, Blackline. Yeah, he lives in the track. Lives in the village. There's about 5,000 laps a year. Stefan Belafessens. Down into Schwalbenschwanz. Through Kleine carousel, the baby carousel, little carousel. Merry Christmas, Setnavis. Through Gangelkop. On to Dottinger Ho. He's getting paid to be excited about Evo. Even switch. Yeah, well, he's not doing it for nothing, is he?
Just done a 6:53.6 seconds.
Hey Thibaut, ça va? Tout bien? Well, as a content creator, he's obviously been promoted to do... He's been used to do promotion of it, and he's working with Nurburgring, so he'll be paid for that, and obviously it'll benefit him in regards to people coming as well, and he can do a video about it. He's earning £4,000 for every million people that watch his video, so... getting paid to be excited about it. I'm not being critical of it. I should be excited about it. I go to Nürburgring as often as I can, but you know, at the same time, I don't think we need Eva. I'm going to do the I got 110. I got 110 iRacing for that. I'm going to do the Nürburgring. Yeah, I think, having played Evo, I think it's going to be more of a game than a simulator. Yeah, Ringmeister. Yeah, Porsche Cup, the Ringmeister, that's correct. So I did exactly what you did, Blackline. I started out in the PlayStation 4. I started out in the PlayStation and I bought a rig back in 2002. No, do you think I should do a video on describing the rig? You think that's something you'd watch, eGolf? Because I did a video on Race Lab that I thought everybody would watch. Nobody's really watched it. Nobody's really watched it on YouTube at all. But I've been told that I need to get past 1,000 followers on YouTube for YouTube to open up. But apparently they limit the audience below 1,000. So that's why I really need 1,000 followers. We're at 906 or something. Yeah, if you want to get serious about sim racing, Blackline, the short answer is you need to go PC. I started out in the PlayStation. In 2002, I bought a rig. I had a steering wheel and pedals for PlayStation. I played Gran Turismo and I loved it. And in 2017, having done Project Cars and Project Cars 2 on PlayStation 4, I decided, you know what, I really need to bite the bullet. And I started to build a PC. And in 2017, I built a PC. I bought a rig. I had one monitor. And then I went and bought 3 monitors. You love watching folks give advice on driving on the edge of grip of a track. Well, I can do a video on the ring. That's not a problem. Takes a lot of subs on YouTube to get big. Thanks for the raid, Daniel. I do appreciate it. Yeah, and I've been doing it like the slowest channel I have is YouTube. And we're at 900 and what are we at? Let's have a look. YouTube. 911. I've got nearly 9,000 followers on TikTok. If I could get some of them just to even just even subscribe, click a follow on YouTube, that'd be amazing. But yeah, what can I say? YouTube is BillyOirish Racing, Eric. It's all in my links. If you go to beacons.ai. When did I start? I started in January as well. 4th of January I started. Ah! Mr. Wild, how are you? We had 92 online today. Fantastic. Yes, Jamie, please suggest anything. I'll take any suggestions. Started GT Sport and PS4. Wasn't serious about it for months. ACC and F1 24. Come on, Jamie. I'm all ears. Hey, salad dressing. Hope you're well. Why did I shut what down, Rona? No, my pedals aren't inverted. No, you can see my pedals. No, floor base. Also started SF League in Ireland. Cool. How hard is it to create a league? Because I've said I'm going to create a league. Creating a Porsche Cup League. There they are. Hello. Nice, man. The trick is the algorithm, if that's how you spell it. No, I get algorithm. I had to break it down. I couldn't say it for years. Algorithm. I'm doing a Porsche Cup League in January. I did a video on that as well. Nobody watches my videos. I did a Porsche Cup League. We're doing a Porsche Cup League here. 12 weeks, 12 tracks. Porsche Cup. Nurburgring, Road Atlanta, Alton Park, Donington, Knockhill, Sebring, Red Bull, Virginia, Daytona, Spa, Monza, Bathurst. We're just figuring it all out at the moment, but there'll be 12 races, 12 weeks. If you want to vote on what best day is for you, can I ask you to go into my Discord channel, which is BillyOirish Racing, and go into the Porsche Cup iRacing League and stick a vote in for what suits you. Ah, that's cool, Jamie. And I've got a Discord channel as well, and I allow people to promote their channels. That's quite cool. I'll do that. You can, if you click on the beacons.ai link on my YouTube channel, you can go to Discord and you can join my Discord. I know that one of the mods is in your Discord and sometimes is in here too. Cool. Are you a mod on Basic Ollies, Rob? I didn't know that. Yes, I am doing posts. We got some more coming over Christmas. I need... Are we on time? We need to go racing. We've got 5 minutes. Why hasn't that started? Why did I brake check the guy on the post? Because it was a McLaren. Yes, I'll be live tomorrow, Daniel. Definitely. Rob, can I pick your brains offline then? Hey, Bradley. I'm just going to run to the gents. I'll be back in a second. Hey, Tom. I'm hoping this is loading into a race because I really wanted to do that oh, it's 5 o'clock, that race is. Not 45, it's 5 o'clock. Hey, Taz. Taz, what time is it? Must be early morning for you. Look, all I need is I don't mind. I know it takes time. It's disappointing given I give the same amount of effort to YouTube just to see if I already do. But somebody said to me last night, I don't know how true this is. Somebody said to me last night that YouTube limit the amount of audience that they project to below 1,000. Right. Gents, back in a second. Don't go away, please. Really appreciate you all being here. Give me 2 seconds. My darling wife, the angel. You all hear me? My darling wife, the tea angel, has just come home. And she has brought me something home to wear. It's pajamas, but she's brought me something home to wear. Because I'm normally grumpy, believe it or not. Apparently I'm grumpy at Christmas. So, yeah, I'm just going to put this on and show it to you. Nope, the other way. The other way. Hang on. I see that. EJ reveal. This is the only band. Can you see it? Let me move the mic up and I'll try and stand up. Better. I can't wait for Christmas to be over either. Right. So in light of it being in light of it being the Grinch. Apparently, I'm the Grinch. Rob called it. Rob called it. Yes, I have, Enigma. Do exclamation mark Discord. Do exclamation mark Discord. Right. In light of it being Christmas, let's do this. Let's quickly make some changes. Hang on a second. I think it's only right. We got time. We got time. Hang on. Do this. Right. Let's do that. Let's do this. Oh no. Right, let's do this. Thanks very much. I do appreciate it. You'd rather be in the rig. That's exactly. I did 6 hours for lunch the other day. I was like, I want to be in the rig. Right, color picker. Green. Hey Siri, turn red floor left and red floor right to green. Right, what's that look like? Are we looking decidedly green now? Bring that back in. Oh, thanks, Enigma. Do appreciate it. I'll have a look at that afterwards. Is that green enough? Is that green okay? We happy with that? I gotta be grumpy too to race. Oh, this is me grumpy. Right. Got my... Thanks, Taz. Appreciate it. This is about 1 billion times. How do you join the Discord? Really easy, Fenzi. Go exclamation mark Discord. Bah humbug. Thanks, Taz. Appreciate it, buddy. Santa's bringing me nothing. Santa's bringing me nothing. I want nothing from Santa. Me neither. No. All joking aside, I did wear. I spoke about Tacona earlier on, and I know Lewis doesn't tune in an awful lot, but I need to mention it again. Check out this guy. Let me talk about Tacona for a second, because we got a few minutes. Right. I want to, for those in the UK in particular, but it's worth mentioning. Have I been a bad Billy? I'm always a bad Billy. Right. Tacona. I want to mention this guy. The guy runs this guy called Lewis, and he talks about mental health, and he promotes talking about mental health on the basis of cars and coffee events, and it's okay to talk. Yeah, he's a really good guy. He gave me some. He gave me a Tacona T-shirt when I met with him a couple of weeks ago. He came down and he had to go with the rig. We're going to do some stuff together in 2025. I really like his tack, his strategy. I know it isn't global yet, but he's got a great shop for merchandise. He creates this himself. But the whole point of it, the whole point of Tacona is it's okay to talk. And Christmas is quite a difficult point. It can be very disturbing for people. It can be very upsetting. A lot of people have a lot of mental trauma, a lot of mental history and past, and Christmas can be a lonely time for people as well. So, you know, if you need to talk to somebody, give them a chat, have a chat with somebody, call the Samaritans, call Mind, call the Mental Health Foundation. You know, it's got to be done. I'd rather somebody talk to somebody than sit and suffer alone. Yeah, I'm sure there are 1,000,001 international counselling services that are available, but just don't suffer in silence, yeah? Now back to the grumpiness. We'll go racing in a minute. I have to wear this every day for the Christmas holidays and be grumpy the entire time, like extra grumpy. Have a horrible Christmas, Jamie. Yeah, look, I know there are people have messaged me privately, and I know people suffer and people struggle and people are alone at this time of year, and it can be very difficult for them. And they hide it, and they're very good at hiding it because they typically hide it all the way through the year. It doesn't just happen at this time of the year. So, as much as it's good to chat, we also need to be conscious. Yeah, we need to be conscious that there are people out there. We need to check in on those people. You know what I mean? Drop them a message. You don't have to push them on it. Yeah. I like in the last couple of years, I dropped off Facebook simply because people I knew who are no longer with us were posting stuff like, great night out, fantastic to be out with friends and family, blah, 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 taking a picture of them all sitting round. And then they went home and they didn't wake up the following morning. You know what I mean? And ultimately, it was all a facade. And like, you've seen my video rig tour, and people say to me, "Oh, you must be minted. It must be worth £1 million. You must have loads of money. You must do this." This is my job now. This is all I do. I have no money. Yeah, but perception is a terrible thing, and I chose to do this, and I chose to build a rig over the last 7 years, and other people chose to support football teams or go drinking or buy fags or have a race car or go track days or do whatever. And you can't weigh up what other people have versus what you have. And like, seriously, if you want to chat to somebody, drop one of us a message. Yeah. It's really easy to look across the fence and see what other people have and think, why? Yeah, Robin Williams. Yeah. 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 Grumpy cat and deaf cat. Deaf cat, not death cat. Right, back to being grumpy now.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
We're going to start in P3. I've had people say to me, how do you afford that sim rig? People have said it to me on the stream. How do you afford that sim rig? I go, do you follow football? Yeah. Do you go to rock concerts? Yeah. Do you drink?
All right,
yeah.
Kev,
Do you smoke? Yeah. I don't do any of that.
Left.
Yeah, it has. And 68% of my audience is over 25. Grass is always greener when you don't understand what the grass is. Thanks for following, Spartans. What did I do? I used to build partnerships for software companies. Is the simple answer to it. And then I fell ill last year and I thought, you know what? I can't wait. I gotta go do something that I want to do. I loved building partnerships, but it was stressful. So, Anything I have, I've put into doing this. Yeah, but it's like bags. It's at a cost. I'm still paying the mortgage. I'm still paying the bills. I was very fortunate a few years ago that... Yeah, every spare cent. Well, you know, put it this way. It costs £8 to run the rig for the day. The studio costs £8 a day, basically. Gotta come from somewhere. Blackland Ghost, thanks very much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. But I really am hoping that next year is going to be epic, and I hope you guys can come along for the ride. Holiday time. Ronan Racing's on holiday. Thanks, Jacko. That's all I ask. I used to go to Prince concerts. I was a big Prince fan. There's how to lose some followers. I was a massive Prince fan. My wife is cooking meat at the moment, and it smells so good. Absolute tune. Yeah, so much better though. If you like Purple Rain, you should dig out Empty Room. You'll find it on Spotify. Empty Room. I was at the recording for it. It was recorded live in a sound check. Or another really good one is She Gave Her Angels. Purple Haze, yeah. Bit of Jimi Hendrix. Oh, The Plant. Right. I've never tried that. Yeah, I've been to some very fortunate moments with Prince. Very, very fortunate moments. Stuff you wouldn't believe, but... Anyway, back to being grumpy. I used to disappear for days on end when he came into town. I went to secret gigs, I went to charity gigs. Can you come over for dinner? Yeah. Where are you based, Daniel? Hey, Inspo, hope you're well. Let's go to grid P3.
Car number 9 should do well here. We're optimistic we can finish in the top 6.
I love Jim. Jim is the Grinch. Jim has Grinch crew chief engaged. I qualify P1. I'm in P3. And he says, I think we can finish in the top 6. I didn't have long hair, no. Where am I from? I'm originally from Dublin. I live in Silverstone. No. It's a race, not a procession. I know. And I died trying in the last 2 races. Yeah, you got it to work. Good. Thanks, Inspo. What are you talking about? Some people think they can win the race behind a safety
Rolling
car.
Start. Get ready. Follow car number 5 in the right column.
Thanks, Ags.
We need to catch up to
Dakota's
car
here.
number 5.
We were just talking about you. We were just talking about you, dude.
The safety car speed is 85 kilometers
I was
per
wearing
hour.
my Dakota t-shirt this morning. Where were you?
Catch up to car number 5.
Literally talking about you. Roll it back on YouTube. We were literally talking about you. Hey, Manuel. Yeah, do so. Stick it on hardware, Enigma. Less than 10 minutes ago. Daniel, you a Prince fan then? Bon chance.
Catch up to car number 5. Green, green, green.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Or as the Grinch would say, get out of my way. I've never seen the Grinch. Maybe I should watch that this evening. Apparently he had panic attacks in that costume. Here's a man with mental health
Okay,
issues.
the next car is, let's say, car number 6. B license.
Is it me or does the green lights make the green look very green? Actually looks like me with green. You're right, Eric. Oh, P2's all over the place. Happy Christmas, Taz. Thanks for helping me out. Oh, wow. Thank you very much, sir. Merry Christmas.
Gap to, let's say, ahead is now 1.1.
Catch you on the other side. Love you too, brother. Green looks really green. It might just be reflections from the lights in the studio, Eric. Now I know what. Hello, now I know.
The gap behind is now 2.2.
Good, healthy gap. We can focus on catching up with P2. Enjoy your meal, Daniel. Thanks for sharing, I do appreciate it, Chaco.
The gap in front is now 2.5 seconds.
Let's go! Close that gap. I remember the first time I drove this in real life. It was my first track day. I remember turning into that corner and thinking, where is it going?
To P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9.
We wanted increasing, we wanted decreasing. Thanks for liking the live. Should have dropped a fourth. Ooh.
There's an incident in client's carousel. We think it might be Jose.
That's what we needed. Had to put some distance between us and him. Six and a half seconds to Matthew. Matthew's on fire. Thanks for the follow, Kieran. Do appreciate it. Matthew's cooking. Properly cooking.
Gap to Jose behind is now 2.6.
Foot buried.
P2, 2 laps left. Come on, you're looking good for a podium.
Yeah, 6.5. That was at 650. Yo, yo, Bullets. How you doing? Sorry, I'm being the Grinch. I don't care how you're doing. Don't tell me how you're doing. Don't be proud of me. Thanks very much, Bullets. He's my favorite track in the world. Try not to overdrive the car. He's catching up. I should give it a go, Bullets. Bullets Farah and Industrial Farah.
It's now 1.5.
Let me explain that in a straight. What, a little Hey, Daniel. He's still getting away. Hey, Glenn, hope you're well. Thanks for liking the live. Actually, him catching up might help us draft to catch up with first place, and then we can just bash it out in the last lap.
Say he's gaining on you. The gap's now 0.12.
Hey, Dark Knight.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Incident in or act. It looks like Campbell. The car in front is Christian. Car number 4.
If you look back, I didn't, but apologies, mate. It actually took about 15-20 seconds to rejoin. But my sincere apologies. I don't know what he did, Glenn. We'll have a look afterwards. No, there's no way he would have made it. So shall I ask what that move is about up at Hoart? Because there was no way you were making it.
Defend hard. Make them work for it.
I'm referring to the driver in P2.
On your right. 3 wide, you're on the left. Clear right.
Push now, we can catch this guy. There's an incident in Tiergarten. Looks like it's Miguel and Berg. You have 6 incident points. We're halfway home. We're okay on fuel. E9. 1 more to go.
I got a 4X because of their little Yeah, I felt bad as well, Enigma, that's why I apologise. But we didn't have contact. He locked up and spun.
Okay, Kev, you've used half your fuel.
Yo, Tom.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track. The gap to P10 behind is now
Hey, Dwayne.
0 seconds.
Oh, he was like, the whole Oct is the worst place to pass. Really is. It's nuts. I've never seen a pass at whole Oct work. In fact, it almost goes as far as to say, I don't think I've even seen a save of whole Oct work. You know, where there's been a crash and you're trying to get around it. Hey, Natties. Do I know the name of every bend? Yeah, most of them. Right, shite. Ex-Moolah. Bergwerk. Wrongly called Lauda Kinks, because Lauda had his accident here. Extra Shen. Lostertall. Moot curve or Angst curve? Both the same, really. Bravery corner. Can't remember this one. And then this is Style Strecker.
You're reeling P8 in. The gap is now 1.6 seconds.
Plina Carousel, named after Carciola. Carciola Carousel. Sorry, Carciola Carousel, not Plina Carousel. Named after Carciola. Catching. Ox or High Hut. Highest point on the track. Into Hedrico. Hedricoa. Into my favourite corner. Whipperman. Great in the track car, banging off those curves. Into Iceback. Round into Brunchen, not YouTube corner. Out of the Brunchen, heading towards Ice Curve, where I stand and take the photos. Great shots there. Down into Flansgarten. Down into what's locally known as Flansgarten 2, but it's not officially known as Flansgarten 2. Then down into Stefan Belafessis. Then down into Schwalbenschwanz, Swallow's Tail. Called Swallow's Tail because it's wider at the mouth than it is at the exit. So it looks like the tail of a swallow. Fly the carousel, little carousel. Gotta respect this track, Larry, you're not wrong. Thanks very much, Merry Christmas to you and yours. Onto the Dottinger Ho. Thanks, Jacob. We'll have a look at that accident as well. Because that was costly, that's going to ruin my safety rating.
That's a new fastest lap for Liam, 6:44.
Well done, Liam.
Incident in Tiergarten. Looks like it's Johansson and Jose. Yellow flag, watch out.
Oh man, are you kidding me?
There's an incident in Chicane Hohenrhein. We think it might be Christian.
Chicane Hohenrhein?
You have 11 incident points. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, I think somebody needs to be reported.
7th position. That's it. We're done.
Jose, just walk me through what your logic was, please. Jose, want to share your logic? I'm sorry, say that again. Just I'm asking you just to share your logic. You roll back into the track and take 3 people out. You dive bomb me up at Hoa Ox. Just share your logic, dude. The whole stream wants to know. No? Got nothing? Well, this is what happened to the guy who took me out. Let's go back and have a look first at Hoa Ox. So if you apologize for it, why tell me to shut up? Your maneuver at Hoa Oct was legit. Does anybody on here know how to? Does anybody on here overtake at Hoa Oct? Sounds like you're doing a lot of apologies. Well, I've never seen anyone overtake in 20 years of attending Nurburgring. I've never seen anyone overtake a Hoa Oct. And I've never seen in all the races I've done at iRacing anyone try and overtake like that at Hoa Oct. But you know, the apology would have been nice, first of all. Let's have a look. And you had an off beforehand as well. On whose behalf? Lap 2? I didn't think he should have stuck his nose there either. Like, in all honesty, I've worked this track for 20 years and I've never seen anybody in any professional category overtake a Hoa Oct, let alone in iRacing. Yeah. I look forward to seeing you again, my friend. Take care. Ah. I don't think he's UK. Yeah, I don't like. No, I don't think it was. I don't think this was intentional murdering. I think this was his impatience. I don't think he deliberately went out there. There's somebody else. Joe. There was somebody in the game who looked at the replay as well. We'll have a look. We will have a look. Let's get behind him. Wind the camera out a little. That way we can have a look. So the racing line is out to the right and then over to the left. He wasn't American either. But the racing line is out here. Yeah. Not that this is the perfect driving line. But you can see where the racing line is, yeah. So he was going to make that corner how? He wasn't. He wasn't going to make it, no. Now, I did screw up because I tried to get back on track. And a guy behind me ended up spinning. Now, look, there are many sides to this, so let's have a look at it again from another angle. Yeah, the green man. So if we go back to me, I put it into reverse to get out of the way, get off the racing line. Managed to stop it before hitting the Armco. How lucky was that? And then, if you look at it, I actually stopped. I came onto the track quite away from the racing line. It was just unfortunate timing. Like there was nothing I could do here. Colin, if you're still there, apologies, mate. There was nothing I could do here to prevent Colin, because I stayed off the racing line as much as I could for as long as I could. And then if we roll on and go to lap 3, lap 4 is probably easier. So we're now making our way back. And let's see where it's best. Yeah. Making our way back down the straight. Jose is up here. And he's got into another battle. What am I doing? What am I doing? So he's on the weave. We still here? Are we back? You all good? Right. So he's on the passing is about timing and strategy. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. So he's on the weave and he's coming down 3 wide, 2 wide. He obviously still hasn't perfected his overtake. He's going for the draft. Hey, Jake. He got neck coded. That's not his fault. Hasn't got on the brakes though. Still hasn't got on the brakes. Am I missing something here? Has he not got on the brakes? Second was, you know what the second was? The second was, I've had enough of this. I'm just going to wreck it. He got neck coded, which really wasn't his fault. Yeah. But yeah. This is here comes the tantrum, right? Here comes the tantrum. Wait for it. Now is the tantrum. Oh, you missed it. You missed what it was all about, Kentucky. He threw his toys out of the pram. And as a result, I ended up getting taken out. But he came down here and he got neck coded. And he just kept the pedaling. Listen. Still on it. Listen. Listen to the engine. And stuck it in reverse. No, I think I don't think it was panic. I think it was F this. Must be 0.22. Could have been worse. I think it was F this. I think it was I've had enough of this. I've spun out 3 times in 3 laps. That's what I think it was. Hey, McCleverbox. No, because I'm not going to report him. And the reason why I'm not going to report him is somebody else will report him for reversing out onto track. He never had the corner at Hoa Oct. I didn't think he had when I was in the car, but he definitely didn't have. He definitely didn't have. Definitely didn't have the line. Definitely didn't have the line to Hoa Oct. That was a new one on me. There's 11 people. Car broke, must finish, no finish, not good. Yeah. I genuinely think he went, fuck that, and put the foot in. Yeah. He was in a death or glory moment after he'd lost it. When he wasn't finishing the race and the car wasn't coming out. Yeah. He went full caveman. Yeah. Yeah. I think his native tendencies came out. The idiom in his brain snapped, and he went caveman. Yeah. So for Sparta. Hey, I'm the Grinch. I'm not meant to be laughing, but that's funny. For Sparta. For Sparta. Yeah, he went full Braveheart. Hey, Morgs UK, hope you're well. What can you do? It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Let's let him off. Maybe he's just a bit too competitive. Maybe it's the other way around. Tasmania. It was a GT7 maneuver. Merry Christmas, I am Lee. Bah! I'm wearing my Grinch top. That's why we've gone green. I'm wearing the Grinch top. Yeah, save that for the AI. Yeah, the debris is quite cool. Oh, Joe, you're more than welcome, dude.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Right. There will be a Discord setup for this. Hang on a second. There is a Proto GT Discord, and they do really good setups for these cars. And I'm going to download them. Copy. Still, it gave us something to review. It gave us something to review. And he's probably kicking himself. He probably doesn't mean it. He's probably writing me a nice letter at the moment. Dear BillyOirish, I would like to apologise for my outburst where I told you to shut up because I ran out of talent. RMS is setups. I think I'm too far for that. Setups. You missed the drama. Right, let's load up this thing.
The leader has just done a 139.00.
Hold on to your hats, folks.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Oh, you missed a lot of drama. Hey, TikToker.
Exit's clear.
Are we going racing? Let's load the qualifier. We're taking an absolute dive on the safety
Got
rating.
2 laps to get the job done.
I'm kind of hoping this is going to be like the LMP2 in grip and performance.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
You won first place. Cool. I don't know if they fixed the GTPs. Ooh, bit of understeer. I might firm up the force feedback a little. This thing is rapid. Oh, I like this track. This track's great in Cup Car.
The leader has just done a 135.12.
137.
P3. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 137.17. The leader's just done a 134.71.
Yeah, I love Bathurst. We haven't picked today yet. You need to vote for it. Booked it. You need to get into BillyOirish Racing and vote for it. Well, we've got 6 days left on the vote. Need to back out of that corner earlier, I think.
The guy in front has just done a 136.81.
This is Virginia. This is Virginia. This is a brilliant track. You won't have a problem keeping pace with me, Eric. You will not have a problem.
That's a new fastest lap for Mole.
134s.
134.56.
134s. Ow. Hey, Carl. I hope you're well, my friend. Enigma, we all started somewhere, mate. Hey, Saki, thanks for joining. We will go racing in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Thank you. The adult kids are coming over today. Lock the door. Sam, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. If the adult kids are coming over, lock the door. Hey, King James, hope you well. Lock the door till you see the sun. He gonna party like there ain't gonna be another one. Hey, Sam. Starry. You alright? Hey, Cab. .2. Where did it all go wrong? What's the crack? What's the crack? It's Christmas Eve. I'm wearing my Grinch top. I've turned the light screen. Exercise. Adam, hope you well.
That's the end of the session. 6th place.
6th, probably last. I've never seen The Grinch. I think I'm going to watch it tonight. But my wife has bought me a set of Grinch Christmas clothes, so I decided to put them on for the stream. She's wearing the same shirt as me. Right, 19 laps. You've got to keep out of trouble. Is it a good watch? I watched the Elves. I watched that the other night for the first time. Hey, Joker. Yeah, apparently there's red trousers. There's red, like, lounge pants. Jammies, we'd call them at home in Dublin.
60 seconds.
Red jammies. Put your jammies on. Exercise. Solve world peace. Keep it to myself. I've only ever seen clips of it. I must watch it. Right, so I'm second to last on the LMP2s. Up the jammies.
30 seconds.
Did your mom say to you, hands, face, teeth, bed, Sam? My mom used to say, hands, face, jammies, hands, face, teeth, bed. I want you to do what? We're not talking about you, Jammy.
Car number 5. The track
Jammies,
temp is
pajamas.
20 Celsius. The air temp is 18.
Jammies. Hey, Flitch. Hey, Fitch RC. Dirty looking up all night. Dirty stop out.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 1 in the left column. The safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
We're going to roll around now behind this safety car for 3 weeks. Hey, Grid 65, hope you're well. Thanks, Sam, you too. Want to look this? Nulla Conadith? Nulla Conadith. A brown arm. Sinead. You're in my Darmot. Neil McGregor going Nismo. I should be going in. I went to an Irish school when I was a kid. And I learned Irish before I learned English. I should be imagine Behe trucker blin is Sassenach. Trucker blin. On Blaze hugging. Trucker blin is Sassenach. So it's even the late and the nullic. Hello, Milshon. Gelge. Gelge Jammy. Gaelige. Ligam ski, kinda shin. You relax. When ligam ski and shin I relax, yeah. Yeah. On a maher fod. Neil made a kind of scale got us on school. No, touch shake abroad to just rid of my Darmage could have well lick my ski. And I've Connemara Irish as well, so Tossam and Yoey and stuff like that.
Get ready.
Right, alright, Link.
Go, go, go.
Three wide, you're in the middle, clear all round.
That makes me of Oskelganish. Thinking in Irish now.
Okay, Kev, the next car is Sergey, car number 8, B license, and their rating is 1.5. Track limits.
No. It's really hard to read Irish while driving. Whatever about reading 3 streams at once.
10, B license, and their rating is 1.3. There's an incident in Hogpen. It looks like Cal here.
I didn't check, Glenn. I'll have a look now. Got his hand creeping his on him done. Give him Mocula on his on him. Let me ask block here. All the internationals are going, what the hell is he saying?
Gomez.
Take it easy, Enigma. Thanks very much for joining.
0.5.
Don't be a stranger. We're around all week.
Incident in South Bend. It looks like it's Cal here.
Tá sé Constantine am sé Sasna tá sé Federal raining. Runaway Dermot free raining.
On your right.
Tá sé on a 4.
Clear right.
Well done, Kev. Good pass. Nice front.
Yeah, we do a Discord race. I'm reading the text now. We do a Discord race every Thursday night,
Stewards
free of charge.
cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Jump into Discord and you'll see Late Night Shopping Edition.
P5.
I call my Discord server the Late Night Shopping Edition. My Thursday night server.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. He's quicker than you into horseshoe. The guy ahead is Sergey, car number 8. B-license.
You're assuming I know the
rating
because of the
is
names of the corners.
1.5. Okay, Kev, you're reeling. Sergey in. The gap's now 0.8.
Boss like turbo seed. Shouldn't they? Hey Pope Joe. Broken Toys, thanks for following, I do appreciate it.
The driver in front of us is Gomez, car number 10, B license, and their rating is 1.3. B6, you've just done a 147.73.
Right, gotta catch up. Ah, Kevin, come on.
You've just cut the track.
Thanks, Broken Toys, do appreciate it.
The car in front is Calhia, car number 3, and their rating is 3.3.
I'll concentrate now. Hey, Mr. Raymond.
There's an incident in Oak Tree. We think it might be Rye. Fastest lap for Moll, 134.81.
Hey, Piero.
Incident in roller coaster. It looks like Rye, the gap to Calhia ahead is now 3.4 seconds. 7th position.
I had this licked in the LMP2. Hey, Francisco. This will probably be my last race. We're coming up for 5 hours. No, 4 hours. And we did 4 hours this morning. Might be on later on. Hey, G. Hey, that's Snow 24.
That lap was a 1:37.40.
Thanks very much. If I don't see you before, have a good Christmas, Sam. Thanks for tuning in today. Hopefully see you tomorrow.
The gap to Cal here ahead is now 3.3.
Well, Trax, thanks for liking the live. I do appreciate it.
Remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. Good lap, that's your best in the session.
Hey Maltrax, this is the Acura HBD A0X or ARX1 or something. A discontinued car, sadly. It's rapid.
The gap to Cal here in front is now 4.0 seconds.
It's an old American Le Mans Series car from about 2010, and I keep going off track.
All right, Kev, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. You have 6 incident points.
Old LMP2, yeah. Take it easy, Lee. Hopefully see you during the week, but mind yourself. Have a good one.
Gap to P6 ahead is now 4.9 seconds.
Caesar, thanks very much for liking the live. I do appreciate it. How did they survive so long? Hey, Garrett. You're dumb and went to the dollar store. Guys, if you have a YouTube account, won't you give me a follow? Likewise, if you got a TikTok account, I could do it 10,000 followers before the 1st of January.
Incident in Oak Tree. Looks like
We're about 1,200 followers off, I think. What Irish saying do I say when sweating? Dunno, what's Irish saying do I say when sweating? Todd Laser? Thanks for following, Garrett. One more closer to 10,000 on TikTok. What are we, 8,700 and... Yeah, feck, it's hot. Thanks for following Creatoriono. Creatoriono, what a cool name.
There's an incident in Oak Tree. It looks like Sergey. The gap to B6 in front is now 6.0 seconds.
Oh, he's on a hockey pitch. Hey, brothers. I have another saying that we say when it's sweating about somebody like somebody in mass, but I won't say the word here. Yeah.
Okay, Kev. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Incident in NASCAR bend. We think it might be Gomez.
Hey, thanks for following.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Car ahead.
On your left.
Thank you so much. Chuck, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. What's the TikTok count now? Does anybody know? Or what's the YouTube account? Are we anywhere near 1,000 on YouTube? YouTube is BillyOirish Racing. Thanks, Chuck. 8,777 on TikTok.
B7. The gap to Gomez.
Only 1,300.
It's increasing. It's now 4.5 seconds.
I'm going to do a video tonight asking you all to follow me. 900 on YouTube. It must be more than that, Ronan. I can see 905.
Halfway home. Fuel's good.
Less people left. Hey, Husky.
Gap to Gomez. Ahead is increasing.
Hey,
It's
where's
now 1.4.
Mucklaxrinus. Mucklaxrinus. Thanks for sharing, Ronan. Hey Forza. Hey Cody. Thanks for liking the live. Hey Don.
That lap time was 1:37.23.
I'd love to know how to do 134s. Thanks for following, Forza.
There's an incident in roller coaster.
Thanks for
Looks
following,
like
Factwood.
Right.
Hey Abe.
There's an incident in turn 15. Looks like it's right. You've got half your fuel left. New fastest lap for Mol, 1:34.80.
No, I do appreciate it. We'll get there. Hey ZM.
The gap to 6th place.
Hey, Kish.
Ahead is now 5.7. Your lap time was 1:36.64. Alright Kev, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Can you imagine driving one of these for real? Must be scary as feck. We're not even up the front.
The car in front of us is now Sergey, car number 8, B license, and their rating is 1.5.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
You'll see me, ZM. Appreciate you dropping in. Thank you very much. Happy Christmas to you. Thanks for the roses, Ronan. Peace and good loving to all men and women. And if anybody wants to buy me a GT3 RS, hell, I'll take a GT3.
The gap in front is now 4.2.
Hey, Roach. Thank you for liking the live, sir. Hope you're well.
Slower class car ahead.
So what do we think of Virginia International?
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Fastest lap for Mol, 1:34.65. The gap in front is now 4.1.
Well, I tried to keep that as clean as possible. Was there an issue with it, Antonio? Christmas dinner. BillyOirish good. Hey, Pope Joe.
That That lap was a 1:37.27.
What do we think of Honda and Nissan looking to join each other?
There's an incident in Oak Tree. We think it might be Rye. The gap to Sergey ahead is now...
They come flat
1.1
packed,
seconds.
Roach. They come flat packed, but mate. Hey, Diego. If he delivers a build, he's nicked it.
That's a new fastest.
That's exactly
lap for
my worry.
Ball, 1:34.60.
Some of the best engines. Nissan don't do a bad engine. They're merging. Their automotive teams are merging. Like the whole company, yeah. Thanks for following Chris Knox Racing. Hope you're well, buddy. Season's greeting to you. I look forward to seeing you in the new year, my friend. I'll be on over the week, as you know. GTR's dead, mate. GTR is dead.
Okay, Kev, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Keep it within the track limits. Gap to P6, ahead is now 5.5. New fastest lap for Mol, 1:34.45.
Flat out. You should have seen the Billy earlier on, Chris. You missed it. Look back in the stream to the last Nürburgring race. Right, undertaking at Hoa Ocht. It was epic. It's going well, Daniel. How's you? Say hello to your dad for me. It's been very costly safety rating wise, but you know, that's life. We've had a good audience. Oh, it's definitely a Who's at Fault short. Tried to tuck in where there wasn't a place to tuck in. And then he got punted off further on. Nothing to do with me. And he just kept the pedal in and rammed into everybody.
Front is now 6.6 seconds.
Up the inside, yeah. And then when he lost it, he just kept the pedal in. And then reversed out into the traffic. You're just playing a sim. You want a sim, don't you, Daniel? I can see where this is going. You should ask the old man, can you just borrow it for a while? Let me give it back. Hey, Fareed. Keep doing that.
Stay between the lines, please, Kev. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. You have 8 incident points.
8 incident points from just running off the grass. Hey, Devon.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey, Adam.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Car left. Clear left.
I don't mind you asking at all, Adam.
Last lap.
What would you think? I never added it up, is the honest answer.
Increasing. It's
So what
now
would you think?
22
I like to
Celsius.
answer about 150, 200 bucks.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Thanks very much, Adam. I do appreciate it.
The gap to P5 ahead is now 6.2 seconds.
Well, that could have been so much better. Hey, Jacob.
You can just hear Santa saying, ho, 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 when you receive your credit card statement in January.
Hey, Rockets. When it comes to credit cards, I've got a really simple approach. If I haven't got it, I'm not spending it. Hey, Jacob, hope you're well. It is fun when they crash, you get past.
P7. That's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
8 grand. No. Spend it and claim bankruptcy. Right, where are we? We will do one more. We will do one last one. But I go into the gents first. We have a Discord channel, BillyOirish Racing. We have a YouTube channel. I really need you guys to follow YouTube, BillyOirish Racing. We have a Twitch channel, BillyOirish, and we have a TikTok channel, BillyOirish. And we're trying to get to 10,000 on TikTok. Don't care if you don't watch me on it, just follow me on it. 10,000. And we're trying to get to 1,000 on YouTube. And we're at 900 and something. Hang on for one more. And Steve follows in all of them. Because he's so dedicated. What's the implore you to follow on all fronts. Yeah. Right. What's the Dave's posted a video on YouTube. I'm going to start doing videos next year as well. I think I have to. We've 914 followers on YouTube. And allegedly, don't know how true this is. Some of you may know better than I do. Allegedly, YouTube opens up the bandwidth. When you get more than 1,000, they show it to more people. Allegedly. TikTok start paying you ad revenue when you get to 10,000. Why I want to get to 10,000. I've done 600 videos in the last year. There's still a 10k giveaway on TikTok. Yes, we're still giving away. I'm giving away a sim rig. Max Sim Racing is setting it up. We've been waiting for the 10,000 to happen, and we will be giving away a sim rig at 10,000. Thanks for sharing, Derek. Do appreciate it. I need the gents. I'm going to be back in a second. We have a Porsche Cup. We have a Porsche Cup League starting in January as well. 12 races. Porsche Cup. What else are we doing? I'm off to Maastricht for Sim Racing Europe. And I'll be streaming from Sim Racing Europe as well. Yeah, I know lots of people who could use that giveaway. And look, if you don't do TikTok, it's fine. I understand that. I understand. Some people don't want to do it. Some people do. Some people don't. But I know you're doing it on Twitch and you're doing it on YouTube, so you're doing all you can. I can't ask for more than that. 914 subscribers on YouTube at the moment, which is great. Love it. I even put a Christmas tree in today's thumbnail. Right, I'm going to go to the gents. Back in a second. How does one join this league of yours? It's very simple, Pope Joe. On my Discord is a section called BillyOirish iRacing League. You'll see it there, and there's a vote open at the moment for what day do you want to do it. So we'll start that. Once we get the day nailed down, we'll probably look at 8 p.m. UK time, which is 9 p.m. in Europe, and it's 3 p.m. or whatever in the afternoon. Can you join it? Dead Joker, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. We'll have to decide whether Chris Knox Racing can join it or not. I don't see why. You're an absolute Billy. Like, all you've ever done is a arrive and drive day at Silverstone, right? So, you know, I'd like it to be as open to as many people as possible, and this is the details that I'm trying to figure out. But I'd like it to be as open to as many people. Was our Mazda League open to as many people as possible, Chris? We didn't have a league cap in the Mazda League, did we? When the Mazda League was running. Rocket says his mother-in-law has come around 7 years running to his house. This year they're going to have a change. They're going to let her in. That's like Emo Phillips. Yeah. No, I don't think there should be. I don't think there should be a threshold. I think there should be a buy-in, but I don't think there should be a threshold. Yeah, please. There's a car section there, Eric. So I'd love to see the car. Hey, Alan. No, we haven't decided on the fee yet, Alan. I've got an idea for it, but I want to run it past a couple of people and make sure it's not. Hey, Ethan. Hope you're well. I got to go restroom. Give me 2 seconds. And Merry Christmas to you, Ethan. Yeah, love to see that. I'd love to see the Civic. Right. We're going to do a bit of practice. We're going to do one more Porsche race, and then we're going to call it a night. Hey, thanks for following. Still a mod. Thanks for raiding. Come one, come all. Chris, you should get yourself into this. Or would you be in a different split? Hey, Enrique. Hope you had a good stream, Still a Mod. Thanks very much for the raid. Do appreciate it. Hey, Arismo. What track is the Porsche Cup this week? It's Road Atlanta. And the Ringmeister is Porsche. So this is Ringmeister. Hello, everybody. Still Mods raid. Do appreciate you joining. Stick a follow in. I do this 5 days a week, twice a day. My name's Kevin and I go by BillyOirish.
Speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Hey, Tacker Tuck.
Pit exit looks clear. Disengage limiter.
Racing line's on. Can't have that. Can't have racing line.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Hey, Noel. That's strength of field. Mine's 2.1 at the moment. Hey, Gianluca. Hey, Henry. If you do the next Porsche race, the one awaited race for me will come. I'm at 208. This is my last race. Hey, BillyOirish, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Streaming tomorrow, Reese. Yeah. Obviously, tomorrow's a little bit more fluid than the usual 10 o'clock in the morning. Well, we'll get a stream in. Hey, Tiny Gar. Not this week. 221, 220. Been raining all this week. Thanks very much, Aslan. Do appreciate it. Happy holidays to you and yours as well. streaming. No, they're triple 27s and a 24. It's warm in SoCal. It's cold in Silverstone. Racer Girl, Sunny, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Good to have you on board. Come say hello in the chat. Yeah, if you can, hello, how's it going, how are you? If you can run 32s with a higher resolution than 14.4, definitely, but I wouldn't advise it for a 2K resolution. How you doing, Racer Girl? What do you normally race? Oh, cool. So who do you race for? What's your bike? What manufacturer is your bike? Nice. I'll do. Whereabouts in Canada are you, may I ask? I have a Corolla. Cool. Or 6. Bet that thing shifts. What's that do? 70 in first? Or was it the R1 that did 70 in first? Hey, it's fun. "10 minutes to go racing, go get a cup of tea." Nothing can beat the mighty Corolla. How to take sharp corners better with it. Have you learned to trail brake, Aslan? Need to learn to rotate the car on the brakes. Aslan, there's a good video on trail braking on my Discord. It's under a section called Useful Links. My Discord is in my bio on Beacons AI. Or if you know how to use Discord, it's BillyOirish Racing. Some say Chuck Norris drives a Corolla. And that the song Paris to Berlin was written about him driving his Corolla from Paris to Berlin. Hey, Jorge. Chuck's middle name is Toyota. The ladder rider. Yeah, I really want to get to 10,000 followers on TikTok. What can we do? What year Corolla is it, Proto? Thanks, Eric. Hey, Alan, thanks for liking the live. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate it. Not exactly perfect, to be honest with you. And he's my Grinch's brother. What did she do that for? Did she have a problem with the Corolla that she had to make it a hybrid? My daily drive's a cup car. I'm waiting on your revenge. I seem to remember I handed you a new asshole at Monza. What'd you do, Pope Joe? Cool. I used to live where Intel's based. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Oh, you're in Intel. Are you in Maynooth? Do you reside in Maynooth? Did we have this conversation before? Ah, Navan. Four minutes to go racing. Cool. Hey, Jochen. I used to hang around the back of Intel because my friend owned the fields on the other side of the river. Around Fab 9. I think it was called Fab 9 at the time. Down in Kellystown.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. 8th place. Sector 3 time is fast.
3 minutes ago racing. It's a small world. I used to walk down that lane down the side of Intel.
Left front, 95%.
When you come out of
Left
Intel
rear,
main gates and you
97.
turn right and you head towards Maynooth, down the little lane that leads down to Kellystown. I used to walk down that on a summer's evening to go down and see my mate from school. Kellystown, yeah. Yeah, my 2 friends owned the 2 houses on either side of the bridge on the way down. One of them still, I was down there actually last November. They bought the house off her family, and the power is still connected to it. They're still running the power on it. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah. The one on the other side of the bridge, on the far side of the bridge, is for sale in the 16 acres of woods. Yep. I used to play in that woods as a kid. We didn't qualify for this race, but we qualified first for Bolly in the split we were in, which will hold us in good standings for this one, I expect. They want 800 grand for the one on the other side of the bridge, don't they? Intel bought the other one. I think they're going to use it for staff or something. So the one nearest to this side of the bridge, Intel bought. There's actually 2 houses in there, and the one on the other side, there's 16 acres of woodland. And then there's a house down the bottom. It was used in a film called I Went Down. It was used in an Irish gangster film called I Went Down in the early 90s. With, I think Brendan Gleeson was in it. But yeah, I used to hang around there. On the other side of that bridge, yeah, I Went Down it's called. The other side of that bridge, where there's fields out onto the river. We used to hang around there when they were building Intel. What P did you qualify for? I think we qualified P1. Thanks for liking. We are literally just waiting the last minute before we go before we go racing. This is the last race of the evening. It was a decent film. It was like a comedy gangster film. Hey, System Glitch, happy Christmas to you, my friend. Thanks for all your support this year. (1997) the film was done. And I was right, it was Brendan Gleeson. Peter McDermott, Peter McDonald, Conor McPherson, Brendan Gleeson, Dave Wilmot, Tony Doyle, Johnny Murphy. Johnny Murphy was Joey the Lips. A film called I Went Down. My friend's house was in it. We should have a like button as well so I can push the live stream with algorithms. You're right, Yocket, it really should. Which is good for me because I'm affiliated on Twitch. So when they play you ads or you use your Prime subscription, or you subscribe, I get some of the revenue for it. That's why I'm trying to get to 10,000 on TikTok and trying to get to 1,000 on YouTube, so I get some income. Joey the Lips. God bless you, brother Rabbit. BC springs and retainers, 440C injectors. That's a beef of an engine, Eric. Hey Barry Davis, hope you're well. Yeah. You'll recognize the woods. They take them for a walk in the woods, and that was the woods they used. And they used the house as well. I used to love going down there. Him and I went back last year, actually. before the house went up for sale. Right, let's go racing. Let's go racing. Last race of the evening. Last race for now. Might be on later. I have to help Santa with wrapping some presents. I might be on after that. We have done this stint. We have done 4 hours streaming. Hey, Brack. Yeah, it was a stroll down memory lane. It was a stroll down memory lane. Hey, System Glitch, thanks for liking the live. I do appreciate it. You know that. Let's go racing. I bet you are. When are you building it?
Checkered flags out. P9.
P9. We're starting from P4. So let's have a look at the entries and make sure the car crash fella isn't in here again. Christian's in here. He's back in here. Jose Manuel Balbiani. We're in the middle of it currently, cool. Right. Well, at least we know where Mr. Balbiani is going to be. So where is he in the... Oh, he's in front of me in P3. No, he's in front of me. He's in front of me. Hopefully we're not going to have a repeat of the last race, Mr. Balbiani. Hey, Jacob. Did you win it last time, John? Nice. Hey, Gaffiati. Merry Christmas to you.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Beautiful. Couldn't ask for more, right? Hey, Joshua. I don't run on 4K resolution. I run on 2K across 3 screens. I'd like to run on 4K. I hope the 5090s will be able to run 4K. If the 5090 runs 4K, I will upgrade to OLEDs 4K. Merry Christmas, Rich. To you and the family. Merry Christmas, Alan. $4060 with 32 gig of RAM. What's a club store, Joshua? Right, 30 seconds, we go racing. You were joined badly, laps down and tried to pass me in a monster chicane. You're on my blacklist. Me? Me? Oh, not me. Well, the man in front of me is was just saying, Mr. Balbiani. Hopefully, we won't have a repeat of of last race. Silence. Absolute. No. No. Why is he ignoring me?
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. The track temp is 25 Celsius. The air temp is 19.
Why do you need to upgrade your T500 and T300 RS? He's beside me. I'd say upgrade your pedals before you upgrade a wheel. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Do I have any police training? No, but I do know aggressive maneuvers. Yeah, sure, far away. In 12 months, you're the third person who's got it.
Okay, rolling start.
He's
Follow car number
what's referred to in
26.
English motorsport as a billy. He's referred to as a billy. And he has all the gear and no idea.
Safety car speed is 78 kilometers per hour.
Make sense?
You need to catch up to the guy ahead. We need to catch up to car number 26.
I'm marking this one.
Catch
Hey,
up to
Pixis,
car
put a
number
marker in.
26. Okay, Kev, here we go. Green, let's go, let's go. Decent start. We can build something from here. The next car is car number 17. B license.
Oh, Jono, you have no idea, mate.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side, clear right.
The car ahead is Maximus. Car number 26. B license.
Hey, thanks for follow. Which car do I hate driving? Not really liking the M2 at the moment. Draco, thanks for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Great to have you on board. Here's to 2025. Thank you very much.
to Andrew behind is now 0.6.
Nearly cooked it. Hey, Corey. I'll never drive the McLaren. Thanks for following, Memphis. Thanks for following, Oliver. I wouldn't know, I've never tried
Okay,
it.
Kev, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Has he just caused an accident? I think he's just caused an accident. Hey, Derek. Streaming late, yeah. What am I using telekinesis for? Merry Christmas, Bel-Air.
The gap to Jose behind is now 1.3 seconds.
I'm gonna have to sort it out in a minute. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to sort it out in a minute.
Incident in Chicane Hohenrhein. Looks like it's Boss. P3, 2 to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
No. I'll sort out the camera another time. Hang on a second, guys.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
Who's moaning about seeing my stinky feet?
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
All right, Kev, don't let this guy distract you.
Hey, Louis. He's drafting.
Car right. Still there.
He's in the draft, that's why. Watch.
Hold your line, clear right. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left, right side. Hold your line. You're in the middle. Clear right. Clear all round.
Push, push, push. We can get this position. The leader has just done a 6:43.5.
There's a massive draft on the Porsches.
B6. One more lap to go. Okay, Kev. Halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel. The next car is, let's say, car number 17. B license.
Got it, John.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Hey, David. I didn't move. I took my line. It wasn't the racing line, but I took my line. I didn't move.
We've been warned about track limits.
That we have.
Okay, mate, we really think you should pass this guy.
Up here. Upstairs, Jack. So, Johnny, you're talking about being faster. You'll see I'm starting to drag him back in again. It's just the draft.
The gap to plus A ahead is now 1.0. Track temperature is falling. It's now 22 Celsius. There's an incident in Flans Garden 1. It looks like Mauricio. The gap ahead is now 1.0.
Hey, Formula Artemis, thanks for the raid. Do appreciate it. Yeah, stream, David. It's going well, Formula Artemis. See if we can get P4 back. Thanks for following, number one. Kev, thanks for following.
There's an incident in Chicana Hohenrhein. We think it might be Jose. P4. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
Yeah, well done, everyone. Do I gloat or not? You got Christmas Eve plans? Well, we'll do it all again. Thanks, Jono. He probably was faster, and I was blocking a line. I don't know if you were here for the last race, Jono, but he took the inside line at Hoa Ocht and just wiped me out in the last race. And then he lost his temper in the last lap and took a load of us out by staying on the power. So I really wanted to get past him, and I wanted to stop him from cutting up the inside because he said he'd do it again. So when we first went through Hoa Ocht, I wanted to close the door. So although I was slower, I was deliberately getting off the racing line to stop him from diving in, because he just spent the entire last race. He spent the entire last race running into people. I think he had 4 accidents in the last race. Yeah, and he was like, he thought he was justified in doing it. And we watched it back, and a lot of people, both here on in the race and on the stream, said he wasn't. But
that's the end of the session.
You were right, and I know I wasn't talking. You were right. I was slower than him because I was getting off the racing line to cover my inside at all times. I wouldn't call it blocking. I wasn't taking the racing line though, and I wasn't moving one side, so I wasn't moving under brakes. If you follow me. Yeah, he was clearly in the wrong, and he was making a point of it this race round. So yeah. I appreciate that everyone's just joined, but I've been doing this for 4.5 hours now, so I'm going to call it quits and go get something to eat. But there is, I don't know if you race cup cars or not, John, but there's a massive, there is a massive draft in cup cars. So you put them on the straight, and you can just suck yourself up. If you're 2 seconds behind, you can draw it back in. Yeah, I love P-Cup too. So he came into the last lap and lost it. It was a netcode incident, nothing to do with myself. He'd wiped me out at Hoa Ocht, and he got ahead, and he was in a 3-car battle coming down the hill into T13, and some netcode of the car behind him touched him, and he ended up spinning. And he never even hit the brakes. He just left the power on, and he just wiped everybody out. And then when he went into the wall, he stuck it in reverse and drove it back out into the track to take more people out. Can you run it at Nords or Atlanta this week? I was in Spain, which is a fair trade-off. Yeah, I'm doing Nords and Atlanta. So we've done a couple of races in Atlanta, and it's been wet, and the safety rating has taken a nosedive of it. And we've done a couple of races here, and we've had some crashes and stuff. But I really enjoyed doing the cup car. So I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be in the cup car. We will be doing Nords and we will be doing Atlanta without a shadow of a doubt. I'm going to call it, but I'm going to raid first before I call it because there's 87 people on TikTok that I'm just, there's 40 of which or whatever have just joined. So let's go find somebody to raid. Really appreciate it. Guys, if you're new to the channel, I do this 5 days a week. I do it twice a day. I usually do it when it's not Christmas. I don't wear a Grinch outfit and I don't have green lights. But I usually do it from 10 a.m. in the morning UK time, 11 a.m. European time, 5 a.m. Eastern. And that is 2 a.m. Pacific time and 7 p.m. Western Australia. I will be around tomorrow, probably early morning. I'll do a stream, but I'd really appreciate if you could follow me. Give me a follow on TikTok, on Twitch, or on YouTube. Trying to get TikTok to 10,000. Hopefully, trying to get it before the end of the year. We're at 8,800, I think, at the moment, or 8,700. So if you've got a TikTok account, feel free to give me a follow. On YouTube, it's BillyOirish Racing. All my links are in beacons.ai at the top of my page. BillyOirish Racing for YouTube, BillyOirish for Twitch, BillyOirish for TikTok. Really would appreciate it. We're trying to get YouTube to 1,000 followers so that we can go affiliate with YouTube. You got one of the most beautiful overtakes in racing history. One of them races, then spun it 4 turns later. Yeah. I've done a few with that in the back straight where overtaking 3 or 4 cars as it go just in the slipstream. It's quite cool that way. All right, let's go raid somebody for these guys. I really appreciate you guys turning up, and I wish I could stay longer. But sadly, I gotta go eat. Guys. If you're not following, give me a follow. I really would appreciate it. Right, let's find somebody. Who are we following? Who's around? Big Hugh, thanks for following. I do appreciate it, mate. Let's rate this chap. Super Formula Lights. Oh, let's go. Right, guys. Look after yourselves, look after each other. Have a great Christmas Eve. Yeah? And I will see you tomorrow at some point. I'll put a post up on Twitch, on YouTube, and on TikTok. She bought you driving gloves. Cool. You're banned from driving.
Thank you very much.
So close to your C-class. Thanks to the roses. Do appreciate it. Right, let's go raid. I'm out of here. Talk to you soon. Look after yourselves. Look after each other. Thanks very much for today. Bye for now.